Mic check. There we go. Seems legit.
This was ours.
Skip the intro, and I'm just going to click continue. And so you see I have two local save games. Not interacting with anybody else. I have Valyar's World. That's the one that I'm playing with Arden. And then there's Streamland, which is just me. It's just a basic server. How weird that despite me being in streamer mode, when I come here, you can literally see the password. You can't because it's behind my chair, and I don't care because nobody's coming in, but can literally see my password despite me having intentionally set it up as stream mode. And it looks like the only thing that stream mode actually does is when the server's up and I hit tab, it'll show the server IP if I'm not in streamer mode. But if I'm in streamer mode, it hides that. So basically, it's only protecting like your raw IP address and not anything specific to your server. All right. Okay, so that's like 16 hours. Hey, Great Sky. Dose the Doge says, what's your opinion on the current situation in America? It's way too complicated. A situation on what front? All right, we're going to need copper. All right, so we're on track. So I'm way down here early in the game. How many pine points do I get? I don't know what you're asking. Don't know if we get to catch Matt morning streams. It's because there aren't normally Matt morning streams. But I got a new game. I wanted to play with it and learn it a bit. I have a show tonight, so I'm knocking it out early. so I can do show stuff later. You're enjoying solo play while running the ropes. Yeah, I figured that's probably the best way. I don't know that I'm ever going to be interested in PvP stuff. I've watched some people doing some amazing, you know, dive in and rush to copper and rush to iron. And I watched a guy who was brand new and waited for 2 other players to damage each other, then killed them both, got all their stuff, and built up a castle really quickly. But Pine points are an imaginary currency that Pine Creek gives out to people in his chat, usually for the first people to respond in the chat. Oh, well, since I want absolutely nothing to do with Pine Creek, there won't be fucking points in here. No Pine points. Good stream. Thanks for everything. Thanks, John Roberts. Well, I'll just let you get away because now I have some copper. Yeah, even if I liked Pine Creek, I don't think I could give away Pine points. I have to give away something else. I have to give away like mat points. Would think only Pine Creek could give away Pine points. Oh, okay. So we'll put animal hides in this one. And rocks. Actually, I'm not yet ready to actually do that. So let's T-Jump does. Well, I want absolutely nothing to do with T-Jump as well. You're listing all these people who are awful. Okay. But hey, do whatever. Okay, so copper ingot is going to get leather and thread. Could go the digital gnosis route and create your own, the mighty Nathan Nichols. Yeah. I don't think I'll be copying a bunch of people who I don't have any interest in ever engaging with again. Hi, chat, working in the background. Hi, Katie. Awful becomes T-Jump. Awful becomes T-Jump dared go against BLM for the reason that he thought it pushed racism. The fact that he defended hashtag All Lives Matter in a debate, the fact that he opposes and debated to oppose trans rights, the fact that he identifies as super straight, which is an incredibly transphobic thing. Yeah, those are some of the reasons. I like how you phrased it. Like he dared to go against BLM. That's not daring. To defend hashtag All Lives Matters isn't daring. It's racist. And Bob Price is racist. And Pine Creek and Digital Gnosis and those guys all had them on there and trying to support price and all this other shit. Yeah, hey, you like and you watch whoever you want. It's fine. And I'm not going after them, in any sense like that, but they're not people I want anything to do with. And I'm a little suspicious of the people who do. Because I've been in this movement for a while. And I've watched some incredibly awful human beings get exposed as being awful. Some of them have gone on to form this bullshit atheist liberty organization that pretends like it's non-political when they're absolutely political, and have some genuinely awful people on their advisory board. Anyway, hey Matt, I've been kind of busy for the last while. Is Shannon Q still a co-host on the show? Yes. Haven't seen her work. She was literally on last week. I don't want to take down all the trees. But the only one I can defend with Price is maybe Pine Creek, because I recall he platformed Price to let Price shoot himself in the foot by letting Price talk about his terrible views that he normally isn't brought up to talk about. Well, I watched it, and that's not how you let somebody... I mean, granted, Price did shoot himself in the foot, but if you take a look at some of the things that Pine Creek said, I'd say he shot himself in the foot too. But I no longer care. I'm busy with other stuff. And right now, it's a game. I've cut down all the trees here. Anyway, he's not here to protect them. I'm here to get pine points. Good luck with the stream. Okay, I don't know why you would show up in my stream to get pine points, Linguistic. So, cool. Thanks for a whole lot of nothing. I've been streaming for 14 minutes and I've got people coming in here looking for points and talking about a whole bunch of people who I don't like at all. What the fuck drew you to my stream? All right, we're about to get moon stuff. I need to go drink the blood of a V carrier, and right now I've got it set for Alpha Wolf. So we're going to go see if we can find Alpha Wolf. Oh, let's make a bone spear. All right, that's 20 hours. Let's see. So what's this game? I haven't seen it before. It looks like an isometric game similar to Diablo with game crafting like an RPG. It's a survival game, and it's going to end up being mostly PvP. Enjoyed deck building games too. Inscription. Well, I played Inscription a little bit, but Inscription's a lot more than that, and I didn't get to the interesting parts of Inscription. I don't know about Grifflands or Slay the Spire, but I mean, I played deck building games, in Meat Space, like, Dominion and others. And I saw your tweet wishing Paul G a happy birthday. He's on two shows of ours this week. Yeah, I think he mentioned he was on with me. Are Paul and I doing the show on Sunday? He's on XP with me this week, and he and Shannon are helping out with Truth One this week. Awesome. Morning, Hot Stones. Wary of early access games, but have been on the cusp of buying this for about a week now. I have a number of friends who are playing it co-op and having a good time. What are your impressions of it? I don't know enough. I'm still playing. I don't think this is going to be a game that I spend a lot of time playing. Just because I don't think I'm going to dig the PvP aspect of it, and it seems like that's what it really is. In a way, this game is like Minecraft, except you're not, digging down into the dirt, but you're gathering resources, building stuff. What the hell is that? Evidently, I'll be able to fish at some point. You're gathering resources, you're building stuff, and there's combat. So it's like these dudes here. I heard a rumor the other day that said Diablo 4 is being held back until 2026 for the 30th anniversary of the franchise. I did not hear that rumor, and I don't really think I'm paying that much attention to Diablo 4. I didn't like 3. I got back into 2, but only for a little while for nostalgia purposes. Wow. Wow. All right. Does this game allow you to zoom in? Yeah. Looks pretty good. I like my saying. I love the flavor. I do too. I mean, and right now it's the flavor and stuff that's having me play it and kind of learning. We'll see if I like the PvP. Right now, I hate the key bindings and the movement scheme because it's WASD, but it's all completely relative to the direction you're looking, which you can change by moving the mouse. So that plus, I don't think I have comfortable access to all the keys that I would be needing to do all my abilities. And if I press 1 again, I put the sword away, so I'm just barehanded. And sometimes that happens when you like double press and you don't see it. It's a bear. I'm looking for the alpha wolf, and I'd like to find it before the sun comes up. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. What the fuck? And we're going to be in sunlight any minute. And I don't think we're going to have enough time to do this fight. And there's no pause. Well, we'll just stay here. Yeah, at the unequipping of the weapon. I hear you. Hey, Ben. And Tax Cut. How you guys doing? I don't want to buy. I don't want to make those. I want to upgrade is what I need to do. So looks like we're just going to hang out here for the rest of the day and then try and kill the alpha wolf, which I died to last night. I stumbled onto a new YouTube show, which I think is absolutely brilliant. One of the best things I've seen in a long, long time. It's on Paramount, called The Man Who Fell to Earth. There was a David Bowie movie with that name. No, I'm not waiting for respawn. I'm just in the sun. Can't really get to where I need to be. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can move through the sun just like that, but Anyone else caught a stream? Hope all's well. Pretty good. I know I don't have to be anywhere near this careful in the sunlight to just stand here, but there's no pause and I'm checking chat and stuff. And I may need to do a bunch of rebinds. Thanks for the sub, Marathonapa. Many felt Earth is made by Kurtzman, the guy behind all the Star Trek stuff, so take it for what it's worth. People either love or hate him, but honestly, this is very well done. Cool. Ah, okay. Veil of Blood's more important than I thought it was, so. All right, only 2 little hours left. I want this copper. Balls deep in the Johnny Depp trial. Congrats. All right, let's hope I can actually live for a change. Off to bed, great pleasure. You too, Great Sky. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you again. There we go. All right, so we got the alpha wolf. We're extracting V blood. All right. So first we're going to hit this. We get the left control. We'll go into wolf form. I don't like that wheel. It feels like it's for a console game and really clumsy on a keyboard. Construct and interact with a research desk. So basically we need to get all the way back to there. Discovered bear territory. But evidently the bear's not going to attack me when I'm in alpha wolf mode. Part of the problem with this thing is that it's on left control, and my pinky, motherfuck, my pinkies don't work. And right clicking to turn, I just accidentally left clicked. So yeah, the controls. Everything about this is a bit of a mess. Hey, Puck. You doing all right? Stay away from that stone golem. But I'm going to kill all these wolves. That was a 97% wolf, and I missed it. Ice good in Ohio, sun shining, tank is clean. Time sync game, this looks interesting. If you like PvP, it's going to be more interesting. I'm not that big on PvP, so I honestly think after I'm done, like building up a castle and single player and all that stuff, I may just be done with the game. But it's a $20 game. Really easy for me to get in and get set up and learn it a little bit. I swear this copper ore wasn't here before, which means, or maybe it was, but it was a different ore, which means there's respawns. All right, I think I hate everything about my layout here. Um, put a research desk in, I guess, there. How can that be blocked by a unit? Discover random technology requires paper. All right. That's stuff I find or make. And then so this would be raw resources then. We're going to need a fuck ton of chests. That's basically what we're figuring out. Yeah, everything about the controls and the key bindings I pretty much hate. I know I can go in and rebind stuff. That's not what I'm talking about. We're going to need a bunch more wood. I hate the WASD moving. I hate that it doesn't put my fingers anywhere where I can reach anything that I need. Yeah. I hate the fact that I just put a bunch of resources in a chest, but I need to go get them. Wow. So it make more sense to put these over by the workbench. How do I make copper ingots out of copper? So that's going to be leather and coarse thread. Any debates coming up? Nope. New pets are settling in fine. Looking for a different huge world to explore. This is not huge, but it's like individual servers with about 40 people on them and multiple groups of maybe 4 in your clan. And here we are with the sun rising. Blood press. Oh, we're going to need that. All right. So we take, let's just take all that shit since we're here building. And wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, I bet I clicked on that. So we unlocked walls and structures. Okay. Put a furnace in there. And a blood press. There. And a vermin nest. Wow. That's just too big for now. Diamond pattern. Square pattern. Upgrade the castle heart and interact with it. All right. So I don't need to ever build a vampire lockbox, I don't think, if I'm not playing PvP. So that's good to know. Universal. Gargoyles. Lighting, I've got just that. All right. I can evidently build another castle heart. But also there just may be a way to just upgrade it. Oh, it's nice that I can move stuff. That's good. That makes this less annoying. So for me, like ideally I would have, hey, here's this storage room and here's storage boxes next to workspaces and stuff like that. But I'm really cramped. I don't have a ceiling. I'm staying here in the sunlight. I'm still barely, I don't have what would be considered a castle. And I was worried that once I got it done, I would have to destroy stuff and rebuild it. But being able to move stuff around is actually pretty cool. Because also, I think if I did this and move, and then I move myself, like if I was just to start walking, I could then walk around and place it. And so that's good. All right, it's getting ready to be nighttime. How do we upgrade this? Whoa. I need 12 copper ingots and 12 leather. All right. So we go over here and we say that. Okay, so there's a recipe for a whetstone. Gonna need leather though. All right, so we'll let that process. What's this do? This converts rats and hearts and other stuff into blood. So Gravedigger Ring's the next upgrade, but I need Grave Dust and Morning Lilies, which I haven't found either of. These need leather, so everything needs leather now, except I can upgrade all my weapons to copper just as soon as I start getting copper ingots. But I need planks. I'm going to need planks for a lot of them. So let's go chopping trees. Let's see. Whoops, I didn't mean to knock down that. I was hoping maybe I'd be able to repair that, but let's get that in there. So that's making planks. Okay, so I'm going to need a way to get leather. It won't let me move the chests. Guess they got to be empty to move. How strange. I'm really confused. Like if I go into build mode, I can move anything except for these chests. Is attached to an option. object. It can't be modified until detached. So weird. Now it lets me move it. Why would that let me? Oh, I know what it is. I figured it out. All right. See, and this is one of the reasons why I do no backseating. And that is, I can do this, and now I can move it. Because what was actually happening is this palisade was essentially invisible because of the angle. It blurs it. And so I was clicking on this, and it wouldn't let me move that. But that, I can move. That makes a lot more sense. So yeah, knowing that there are things that are going to be in front of me that are essentially invisible. So what I'm curious about is how I can claim these areas. So this border expands territory, allows play object castle, must originate from a castle heart. And yet, so this is already taken. That requires ground. So I'm wondering if I just build stairs. See, this is not letting me build. Would I have to build a second castle heart? To expand this off of this little plateau here. Yeah, I really don't know. We're wasting all this nighttime that'd be really good for hunting. Need 5 more copper ingot. Sawmill's evidently done. That's going to definitely need more copper. My castle heart's good for a day, so I don't have to worry about that. Blood altar. Ah, I'm going to have to kill Keely the Frost Archer to get access to a tannery to make leather. That's for shaping wood. That's a big stash. It might be worth getting, but I think I'm just going to... We're going to track Keely the Archer. Didn't that start with a reinforced bone axe? Oh, no. It's just a copper axe. All right. These don't require the previous level sword, so I can take these reinforced bone ones and put them away. Basically a second set of gear here, whatever. Gonna run, see you later. Goodbye, Katie. Sorry I missed that. Hello, Mikey baby and Jim. Yay. So I'm moving incredibly slowly because I don't know this game. And also because the controls, the key bindings are incredibly clunky. Matter of fact, I don't need these headphones. I can just turn on speakers and it won't make much difference to you guys. All right, so I'm missing resources. So I don't know what all the rules are for building, which is part of the problem here right now. If you're wondering why I'm hugging this wall, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm a vampire. If I step out in the sun, you see a ray of light on me, and then after a little bit, I start taking damage. I wonder. Oh, hang on. Why won't it let me build that? I've got planks. Do I have to... Open, close, and open again. Wooden window hatches. I don't know why I'm not able to build this. I've got the stuff for it. It's popping up. Does it need to be placed? It's like Minecraft with less digging and vampire stuff. Well, I don't get it. So we're putting the palisade back. Got a stream day. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm a little confused by the game, but we'll get there. Is this a Path of Exile-like game that meets Subnautica? Well, the crafting stuff is like Subnautica or Minecraft or any other crafting game. It's really in the survival category. I'm playing PVE, so it's just let me survive against the environment. But it looks like PvP is going to be the big deal with you can have clans of 1 to 4 people, and then you can have a server where up to 40 people are playing. And then, so like I've only uncovered this little bitty area, but all of this area would be for the server. And so different groups are going to put up their castles. I don't know. I've got a couple hours into it. It is a survival, vampire survival resource. I think what you mean is probably right, but Path of Exile, I mean, that's nothing at all like what the combat is. You actually have to steer. Like if you're going to do this, you're steering your attacks, and I don't know. I don't know how best to describe it. I haven't played enough. I hate a bunch of different things about the interface right now, so. Have I played Diablo 2 Resurrected? Yeah. I played it a fuck ton. Reminds me of Nox from the early 90s for the steering ability. I don't know what Nox is, but like I really am going to need to spend some time figuring out a better set of movement keys. Okay, so we've made all the ingots we can. So we need more copper, and we need... Do you not like using a controller? I'm playing on a PC. I don't ever want to use a controller unless I have to. I'm absolutely fucking hate the fact that a PC game is designed clearly for using a controller. I don't want to try to aim with a little fucking joystick this high, which is why every fucking first-person shooter game on the planet that is designed for a console adds aim assist, because it's like fucking trying to text with mittens on. I play plenty of console games. I'm happy with controllers there. But if you're going to put me on a fucking PC, and it's customizable, I just haven't done it yet because I don't know where to put stuff, because I don't know which keys I'm going to need and how often. It's really, really weird. But I don't know how to describe this. The movement is always like straight up, down, left, right, and then diagonal if you want to, it's just WASD, and it's all relative to where you're at and where you're pointing. So if I push forward and then right click and mouse, I can steer around, which isn't bad, except that it also can change the angle that I'm looking at, so I see less. Yeah, texting with mittens, yeah. But also there's a bunch of shit that just doesn't make sense. So I'm here in building mode. I've managed to move my border out to here, but I can't put any more border. Granted, I need stone and it's put away, but I can't put any more border out here going down the stairs. So right now, this is the full extent of what I can actually build with. Also, my pinky is, here's another thing, and this is, I've talked about it several times in other games. My pinkies don't work anymore, pretty much. I mean, yes, I can feel them and I can move them, but I don't have the feeling or control over them at all. So when my fingers are in WASD, this pinky is pretty much useless. So it's hard for me to get to tab and shift, and it's impossible for me to get to the left control from WASD. I mean, or nearly impossible. It's just such a stretch because I don't have the mobility. And the control pulls up the wheel here. So this definitely needs to be somewhere else. I thought wolf form not only gave me a movement buff, okay. I need more papers. No, I haven't considered foot controllers to replace my pinky keys. What a strange question. I mean, I can't tell if you're joking or just trying to solve a problem or what, but that's really weird. Why would I ever want? I'd go to a regular controller before then. No idea you were a gamer. What a delight. Somebody literally says that every single time I'm streaming, despite the fact that I've been a gamer since there were games, which is cool. I don't know why it's a surprise or people don't have any idea, but cool. It's all good. It's just one of those things where it's like, every day somebody comes in and like, oh my God, you play games? Who the fuck doesn't play games? Why would it ever be? I'm not knocking you, Attack Mac, but it's like, why on earth would it be surprising that somebody plays games? Just dropped in and I don't know this game. I know in most games you can remap the keys for accessibility. Yes, I'm literally been sitting here talking about how I can do key rebindings, but I haven't yet because I don't know what the best key binding is going to be for this because I'm like 2 hours into the game at most. I don't know where what skills I'm going to be using, what's the frequency of combat. That's what we're literally talking about is I haven't remapped keys because I don't yet know what would be good. You're an atheist, Matt Delaney. You're not supposed to do anything fun. Yeah. Well, I don't want to go over near that tree yet. And my phone just made noise. Several noises. Oh, sweet. That's a really nice picture, Brad. In many ways, you feel like the only adult in this world, and we all know adults don't play games. Except we do. I mean, I remember playing Space Invaders at a place my mom worked called the Learning Exchange. They had a Space Invaders game. My uncle rented a Pac-Man console table for his Super Bowl party one year, and we hung out over there and played that. My first console was a ColecoVision. I'm a former software developer, a former software tester. I used to write gaming reviews. I was at QuakeCon 97. I ran the #1 Counter-Strike team on the planet. It's like, oh, you're an adult and adults don't play games. So like, where did this come from? I know it shows up with a name there, but I don't recognize that name, so I'm definitely not answering my phone. Yeah, I got the picture, Brad. That's awesome. Can I show it? I can hold my phone up and show the picture to people if you're okay with it. But my camera should do a pretty good job of focusing on it. Dragon Slayer Tron and wanted wasted a shit ton of quarters on Dragon Slayer. Yeah, learning to memorize Dragon Slayer 2 is the one that I could do from memory in my head on the drive to the arcade. Sikasa. Hey, oi boy. All right. So I got a voicemail that I'm going to have to check. So this is one of the many, many, many reasons that I don't answer my phone. Ever. Someone just called. Cool, Brad. I'll show it in a second. The number is called. It shows up as just John Mendez. Not potential spam or anything else. Just John Mendez. I don't recognize that name. But here, you may be able to hear this. It's another fucking ad for extended warranty stuff. This is why I just don't answer my phone pretty much at all. So here's the picture. Your electrical computers and waste precious time with video games. Yep. Never mind the fact that I actually saw a study the other day that shows that video games make you smarter, which is not remotely surprising considering it's all about problem solving. But here's a picture of my niece and her dog. Although the green screen effect makes the trees in the background kind of green screened so that, it looks like I can put her like in the game. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Anyway, yeah, it's a great pick. It's 11:37. Got an episode of The Hang Up tonight. Forrest is coming back. These interesting palisades here. Yeah, what's the funny part of this? What happened, Jim, is Forrest was on the hang up last Wednesday, and when David was putting up the placeholder text for this Wednesday, he forgot to change it, so it just listed Forrest again. And Forrest messaged me, and he's like, "Hey, did I agree to be on again this week? I mean, I can absolutely do it if you want to." And I was like, "Well, I haven't booked another guest, so why not?" You took that picture about a week back? I had a week back about a week back. Actually, that's not true. I have a week back all the time right now. I think that's a weird looking tree. That might be a treant. I haven't seen any rats in quite a while. Okay. This wouldn't be a bad spot to build a castle either. Everything about this game, like key bindings, is just weird. Like normally, intuitively, I would press tab for map. But tab is what pulls up this thing. And M pulls up map. But it's fine. I mean, I can rebind them all if I want to. The next time someone says that there are objectively moral things, ask them for an example for me. I've never heard a theist give an example of objectively moral thing. Sometimes they do categorize moral as that which God approves of. You're an atheist and also a moral objectivist? Well, that's an interesting position that you're going to try to have to... I don't know how you defend that. think despite the move for universal background checks, there will always be mass shootings like this. I don't know about a move to universal background checks. But yeah, that's not going to solve anything. I mean, it'll keep the guns out of the people we know are dangerous, but what about the people you don't know are dangerous? You know, somebody's got to have their first event. Let's see. I think it's possible to objectively distinguish between the quality of two moral rules. What's the foundation? What is the objective standard? Because I'm fine with the notion that you make non-subjective assessments with respect to a standard, but so far as I can tell, there is no objective moral standard. And so what is it that you're saying is the objective moral standard that you're going to be comparing to? Homosexuals should be stoned to death and homosexuals should be allowed to marry. That is not my definition of objective. Well, then your definition of objective is wrong. Subjective is something that's derived solely from a mind, a matter of individual perspective. Objective is something that exists independent of a mind. But your comments, homosexuals should be stoned to death and homosexuals should be allowed to marry. Okay, those are two comments. What is it that you're claiming? Because how do you know which of those is right or if either of those is right? And why are you setting up a completely false dichotomy? Homosexuals should be stoned to death and homosexuals should be allowed to marry. Could be part of the same position. We should allow them to marry and then stone them to death. So like what you're typing doesn't make sense. Fabian Van Dark, first-time commenter, has a question for me. Welcome, you can ask. I will do my best to answer. Objectivity is in the rational arguments. How do you justify the stoning of homosexuals? Because the Holy Book says God does not like it. You have that doesn't answer a thing. It's like I literally ask you, English is not my first language. Okay. Well, that might be a problem because what you're saying is not, you've provided no foundation for objective moral standards. I'm fine with the notion that you can make assessments that are ultimately objective, but you have to have a standard first with which to compare them, because we make objective assessments by comparing the outcome of actions with respect to a goal. And the goal is the moral standard. So I don't know what you mean by talking about the Bible, but citing the Bible doesn't mean you're pointing to an objective standard. Just that came from somebody's mind. Stone golem. I only have 2 hours of nighttime left. Sorry, but you're asking many questions and I can only type so fast. Okay. Here's the only question you need to answer. What is the objective moral foundation that you're pointing to? That's the one that'll solve it all. Let's see. I like when streamer debates. Well, I'm happy to do it whenever. What was your opinions on Tracy, Jen, and John leaving the ACA? Fabian, I have no interest in discussing events that happened multiple years ago. Again, just because you weren't involved and you weren't paying attention. Those people have left. One of them I would still talk to. Another one recently suggested that my girlfriend isn't trans enough. So, you know, wholly unimpressed with that person. But showing up in my Twitch stream and having your first ever chat be, hey, give me your opinion on this stuff that was kind of drama like 2.5, 3 years ago. Kind of a weird way to come in. Well-being. Yeah, here's the problem, Votenshoff. Well-being can be used as a standard. I agree. And from a foundation of well-being, you can make objective assessments. But well-being is not objectively the capital THE foundation of morality. Somebody else could have harm reduction, and they do. Somebody else could have what God says or what they think God says. All of these foundations can be used to make good assessments because you're comparing the outcome of actions with a goal. But you have no way of saying ever that well-being is in fact the objective moral standard. Harm reduction and well-being go hand in hand. That may be the case, but harm reduction and well-being, neither one of them are the objective standard for well-being, for morality. And I don't have harm reduction as a foundation within mine because I think harm reduction is a mistake and it's an oversimplification that doesn't add much. I think well-being on its own encompasses all of that. But you can't say morality is objectively tied to well-being. What you can say is that it appears that everybody cares about well-being and that whether you call it morality or not, we can make objective assessments about well-being. All of that's fine. But you can't say, you can say the assessments are objective, but not the foundation. And I've used chess as an example many times. It is objectively wrong with respect to the rules of chess for you to move a pawn 4 spaces forward. That is objectively against the rules of chess. But the rules of chess are something we invented and we can change. There is no universal chess. There is no chess in the universe that says, here's the one and only way to play. And we know this in part for many reasons, but we've changed the rules of chess where we added an en passant rule where if your pawn is on the 5th rank and somebody makes their initial move too forward, you can act as if they did one and capture diagonally behind where that piece is currently sitting. I agree that well-being is a wonderful standard and it's something that we value, but it's not true to say morality is objectively about well-being. All you can say is, for me, I'm convinced that morality is about well-being, and I'm going to make my assessments about morality with respect to well-being. But there is no way to show well-being is the objective standard. Okay. I claim that you can rule out all other basics for moral rules as nonsense. Well, that's an incredible claim. You should work on that and, get yourself a whole bunch of prizes. You can rule out all other basics for moral rules as nonsense. I think that statement from you is demonstrably, obviously false. But, all other standards. Okay, cool story. I wonder if I could just make a second category. Give me an example. I'm assuming you're talking to me, but why would I give you an example of you just made a claim about every possible foundation for morality. Out of every possible foundation someone could use for morality, you have found the best, and you can show that all of the other ones are, in your words, nonsense. It's not up to me to give an example. It's up to you to prove that case, because I think that your claim is absolute bullshit. Wow, this is for real. What's up, Mr. Dillahunty? I'm just playing a game and talking to people. How you doing, scariest name? Do you think there's a need for an objective morality? Nope. Also just got here. Sorry if I missed anything. No problem. Greetings and salutations, O Lord of the unliving. Well, that's a bit extra, but I'll take it. I've always wanted to know what your chess rating is. Are you going to stream chess? I stream chess. Well, I stream chess fairly regularly, but I only play bullet, and my rating is like right now. I'm probably somewhere around 1,000 bullet. In classical, I might be around 1,500 now, maybe. I don't play that much. I love the game. Wow. Not quite sure what just happened there. But a lot of streams, I will do chess at the end of the stream and let people challenge me as long as it's 3 minutes or less. Actually, I'm going to go to 2 minutes and less so that we're doing bullet and not blitz. But all right. Lots of these rises to build castles on. It's pretty cool. All right. Is this a vampire character you were playing yesterday? Yes. Since the instruction claim there are objections to define, ask them to explain examples. Vodensholf, what is your stance on the claim that morals are subjective and back then it was okay to keep slaves? I'm not trying to challenge you, just want to know your opinion. So moral foundations are subjective, but that doesn't mean that they're just a matter. The moral foundation is subjective, but that doesn't mean that that it's merely a matter of opinion, because what we're talking about with regard to morality has some meaning. So it was always wrong to keep slaves. It's just that those people didn't recognize that they were wrong. And you can be like, well, it's just your opinion that they're wrong. Yes, I have a different moral foundation than they do. Mine is better. But the agreement on foundation you would need somebody to agree on the foundation before you can get them to acknowledge, because if somebody says that their foundation for morality is well-being and somebody else says, ooh, if one person says their foundation is well-being and somebody else says their foundation is what God says, then they don't agree on a foundation. And you're kind of stuck until you can agree on a foundation. Let's see. I think there's a language problem here, Vattenschalf, where what you're really talking about when you talk about objective versus subjective is you seem to be objecting to the notion that morality is relative, that because one society says something is moral means that it is. And I'm opposed to moral relativity. Bullet is a chess equivalent of asking Jordan Peterson if Jesus was real. I don't think I get that, but cool. Never played bullet chess. It's fun. It's not a good way to practice or learn. Hang on, what's this? Oh. Oh, I have abilities that come from the copper weapons? I'm still not finding the dude I'm looking for, and then I'm going to have a long hike home. It's taken me multiple days to get here. Uh-oh, it says inventory full. Now I have 13 papers. Now I don't know what to do. Morning lily seed. I would like to take that. I don't know what to get rid of for it. I guess... What sucks is I'm looking for a guy right now to kill for a quest. And if he drops anything, I won't have any ability to pick it up. So it makes me wonder if it's not worth it for me to build a second castle. Just to store stuff. Lydia the Chaos Archer.
Fight to the death? It must be fate. Think on your feet.
No idea what's going on here.
Think on your feet.
Wow. Okay. I'm on fire or something. I have no idea what's going on. I'm about to die. I haven't found any rats, so I'm out of rats. So this has been bad. And my inventory is full. So I guess we're just going to try and get back home. Whoa. I haven't found any rats. Okay, I forgot about Bloodmend. That's important. Does Matt ever rage quit? I'm sure I have. But they've had me play rage games to see if I would rage quit rage games, and I did not. I like the fact that we healed up, but I'm kind of screwed here. Let's see. Oh, I don't need Alpha Wolf again. Wow, that knocked over a tree. I genuinely don't know what I would drop at this point. So I guess we're just... I don't know enough. I'm trying to... I've got to answer chat. Now I don't know what the fuck to drop. I'm a million miles away from my castle. I guess we drop that wood. Okay, let's see. Do I know any good jokes? Probably. If I can get in there and maybe. Well, I need to come back and loot this, I think. Another alpha wolf. Okay. Blocked by unit. let's do this. $17 out of 50 papers. Still haven't gotten more papers. I suck. Let's do blood rose. We'll do plants, basically. Although I may want those to plant. I genuinely don't know what the hell I'm doing. Let's catch up on chat. Yeah, I read your nightmare, Dylan. All right. Probably going to do a lot more bitching about the key bindings. actually bring any lumber back with me. Found so much other stuff I just done with lumber. Well, I thought I left lumber over here to pick up. So evidently resources don't stay on the ground very long. Unless they're down over here. All right, let's get up here. And we'll pick a spot in the shade. There we go. Yo, what the fuck? You're still streaming? It's been an entire day for me. Well, I've only been streaming for 2 hours, so. Are you an extreme MLG pro gamer? Or just a gamer? I guess now I'm just a gamer. I mean, once upon a time, I was about as pro as you could get. Back before there was actual, pro. And definitely hardcore and obsessed over it for many years. A number of world firsts. In EverQuest, I was the first druid server-wide to level 65, 70, 75. Was it QuakeCon 97? I don't know. I'm not going to go through the whole resume again just because somebody new shows up, but cool. Just a gamer. I think Darren would correct you on the spelling of his first name because D-E. And he's one of the greatest living mentalists. And I've done versions of some of his effects in shows that I've done. So, yeah. Darren and I aren't friends. I tried to get him a message. But, yeah. Did I hear correctly yesterday that you played the Forest? I don't know. Oh, the survival game, The Forest. No, you did not hear correctly. I've never played that. Or at least I don't recall ever playing it. And if I did, it was probably like I played for an hour and stopped. Sorry, my English isn't very good. No problem. Hello.
Hello.
I'm streaming a game.
I managed to get the collar on Velma.
Did you? Does she hate it?
She hated it. I don't know if she's gonna let it stay on, but it's on.
Yeah, for her being so easily overstimulated. Stimulated? Wow. Stimulated. It might be too much, but we'll watch her.
Yeah. I mean, she walked like 10 feet away, then looked back at me, and then like debated coming to cuddle with me again, but then was like, no, I'm done with you, and walked off. So I was like, okay, that's fair.
Oi Boy says hi. I'm sure other people in chat will say hi.
Hey,
Browse, you going out?
Not yet. Not for a while.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You're going out when I do the show. So, I'm still playing. It's in the early stages where you don't have enough inventory space. And so I went hunting for this one NPC that's going to give me an ability. And in the process, I just filled up my inventory. So I barely made it back alive.
Your castle looks way cooler than the ones we had before, though.
Scariest name says, how much of what Darren does is real? There's no such thing. Real magic is fake and fake magic is real. Everything Darren does is real in the sense that he's pretending to be able to do magic. It's a strange question. No actors or actual hypnosis. Okay, so hypnosis isn't... Just take hypnosis out of your mind because it's not a thing with respect to mentalism. At most, you're going to get a hip hack out of it. You're not, here, let me make you walk like a chicken or whatever. But for doing a magic trick, there's no hypnosis involved. See you later. And when you say, I mean, no actors, there are actors in tons of stuff when you're doing shows and things like that. But everything that Darren does, as far as I can tell, and as far as he will tell, is just magic tricks. It's stuff any of us could do if you knew how to do it, and in some cases had the money and technology to put some, particular thing together. Darren puts people to sleep with a single touch. Kinda. Any hypnotist worth a damn, can do rapid induction. Usually when you see Darren doing a sort of rapid induction thing, it's not the first time he's interacted with somebody. So the notion that he just walks up to random people, touches them, and they enter a hypnotic trance is bullshit on about 50,000 levels, including the fact that there's no such thing as an actual hypnotic state that's identifiable. I mean, his magic is obviously fake, but the mentalism stuff fucked my mind. The mentalism is just magic. And plus, you're watching it on TV where everything is edited. I mean, you can go see the live show there, and it'll be a little bit different than you see on TV. But, if you'd have been at American Atheist Convention, I had Heath Enright get up on stage, gave him a clipboard. He drew any picture of anything that he wanted, put it into an envelope without me seeing it, and I was able to duplicate his drawing, not just tell him, hey, you drew an airplane, but draw an airplane that looked exactly or as close as I could get to his. Mentalism is just magic. Magic is just, I know something you don't know, and I know how to keep you from figuring it out. There's nothing any more magical about pretending to read a mind than there is for pulling off part of a finger. Okay, we're now like 3 hours into this. Let's say do a spear and a sword. That'll get us into all copper weapons. Grave dust and morning lows. I don't know where to get grave dust yet. We can't do the leather yet. Gotta go kill this guy to get leather. Sorry if it's been asked a bunch, but how are you liking this game? It's been asked constantly, and I don't have an answer. I'm still playing it. That's the only answer I can give. I suspect that I'm not going to like it later on because I don't have any interest in PvP. There are tons of things about the controls that I don't like, but I can customize them. I just don't know how best to customize them. It's just not a question I can answer after just a couple of hours. It's interesting enough to keep me playing, but apart from keeping me playing, I can't be like, oh, this is the best game I've ever. It's not the way. It may be crap. I don't know. But if it's crap, they've disguised it fairly well. And there's a lot of things that are just confusing too. So like when I'm building, I'd love to be able to expand, but evidently I can't expand here. And so I'm not sure what the hell happens. Let's see. Specific examples when he speaks to random people. How do you know he's speaking to random people? And what do you mean by random people? What is random people? Hands them a bottle, asks the bottle back, and also for their wallet, and they give. That always kills me. You are not seeing everything that happened. And as is typical, when lay people describe magic tricks, what they described is not only better than what the person did, it's better than what the person could have done a good chunk of the time. Hey, thank you, Sabercat. Gord TV Radio, Brett Keane is back on. I think he's 30th channel. And more of the same terrible arguments. I know that name, but I know it irritates people when I say I don't remember, but I don't hang on to stuff. Like, I know the name Brett Keane, and I know that somebody told me, oh, it was this and this and this. I'd be like, oh, yeah, I remember something like that. But genuinely, I couldn't tell you. Because also there's a bunch of people that only have an audience because atheists care about them. Like Steven Anderson has almost no church members in his congregation. So he has virtually no audience, and yet atheists keep giving him an audience and promoting him and putting out more and more of his stuff. It's the whole shock value thing. I have no healing stuff left. I haven't seen rats in ages. What the hell's going on? I'm out of blood? All right. But I have blood essence right here. I don't know what the fuck to do. I haven't seen rats in ages. I don't have any healing stuff. Here I am completely out of health. I have one fucking hit point left. Like, I genuinely have no clue what to do. So let's go over here. Blood press. Well, I've screwed up. I tried to click eat. God damn it. I'm desperately trying to eat, and it's not letting me, so I can't look at chat right now. I can't fight a treant with one fucking hit point. Okay, now I'm not out of blood. Yeah, I fucking hate the movement. Oh my god. The camera angles are weird. These new abilities showing up are not letting me. That was entirely, it wouldn't do the Q ability. That's absolute bullshit. All I was trying to do was press a key, and my finger did not press a key. What? Vampire Waygate. I'm going to have to go find out what that Vampire Waygate is. Is this a Legacy of Kain game? No, but I also don't know what a Legacy of Kain game is. I just know that if you mean, is it a game like in that series or whatever? No. This is a new game called V Rising. I have no idea what Legacy of Kain is. Yeah, my key bindings killed me right there. What the fuck? I am constantly confused about what direction I'm facing, where to go, because there's an arrow on the map that is showing what direction I'm facing, but the movement does not follow that, and then the steering from the right click is a fucking hot mess. He was one of the early edgy YouTube atheists. Then he did multiple stupid things like claiming he was going to be evicted and needed money, which calculated to his Amazon wish list. And he turned into a God believer. Only he'd say Gord believer. I have then maybe I don't have a clue who Brett Keane is, because literally none of that sounds remotely familiar. Well, Forrest will be back on tonight. Soul Reaver, there were a series of EDS interactive games from the early 2000s. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of them. I've heard of Legacy of Kain. I just don't know anything about them. I don't even know what kind of game they are. Is there an option to turn off the rotation of the mini-map in the corner? The mini-map in the corner doesn't rotate. I don't know if there's an option to change it so that it does. I have an idea on how to make it move if you like. I don't want it to move. Why would I want it to move? The mini-map isn't the problem. When did I ever complain about the mini-map? I'm complaining about moving around in the actual game because it's WASD, which is always exactly what you're seeing on the screen. If you push W, you go due north on the screen no matter what direction you are facing. But because it rotates me on the mini, well, I don't even look at the mini-map that much. I can't get the angle to move down enough on the there's too many things to fucking describe what's going on. Thanks for the attempt, but no, I'm not looking to make the mini-map rotate. I don't even know what fucking key bindings I have because since I just lost. Do I listen to any rap music? Yes. I still have no leather. I have to go kill this dude before I can make any fucking leather. Please let the sun come up. So fucking bored and tired of standing around in the fucking shade trying to get shit done. I can't take care of my storage. I can't get fucking... I have to press tab twice just to get shit to close. Who's your favorite rapper? I don't have a favorite. 99% of the time, if you ask me, what's your favorite X, the answer is going to be, don't have one. Genuinely don't understand most of the time people doing favorite X. I know you're new. It's the single question that I'm asked most often, what's your favorite X, that I don't have an answer for almost all the time. What are your thoughts on rap music? Do you think it sends too many negative messages? I listen to older classic rap, quite a lot of Eminem stuff. I don't spend much time listening to rap. When somebody says, do you listen to rap, any rap music, then the answer has to be literally yes for virtually everyone. There's pretty much nobody on the planet who hasn't listened to any rap music. But I think Eminem's one of the best poets of the whatever. I don't know. Do I think it sends too many negative messages? Kind of towing the line there. I'm not sure what you mean, Dillmancy. People are asking about your favorite X in the hope to get some recommendations. Okay. Well, they can hope all they want. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick, but I have no recommendations to give. I remember, so I did a bunch of events with Dawkins, and Dawkins is genuinely confused by why anyone would want his opinion on any subject other than biology. So when you ask Dawkins questions at an event like these, he's going to get a stink face and be really, really irritated, but still try to do his best to answer it. I genuinely don't understand why anybody would give a fuck who my favorite rapper is. Yeah. Rap is a broad category. Are you talking about gangster rap? Are you talking about, it's just the number of, you got to ask the right question to get the answer you're looking for. Often I don't necessarily want you to tell me your exact favorite X, but maybe just a few people you like. Fair, except that I don't like people, and I don't recommend people. I don't like organizations, and I don't recommend what I recommend and care about is actions. I genuinely can't keep doing this. I have no idea what the fuck to do. I've wasted half of the night. I know you're a Coke Zero drinker. I really don't drink much Coke Zero at all anymore, but if you tried Coke Starlight, yes, I tried Coke Starlight. It was just weird. You can't post links thinking Sabercat, and if you're posting a link to the controls in the game, I don't know why you would do that. I can literally come in here under options and go to controls and see what every single control is and remap them. I just haven't done it yet because I'm trying to learn the game enough to figure out where I want to put stuff. I didn't say I don't know how to find controls for the game. But Iron Brew's the best. I don't think so, but you wish they'd bring back new Coke. It's just Diet Coke with sugar. Interesting. Well, we're probably going to have to wait till the next day. See if maybe we can get some kills. Load up on blood. I don't know where these weapon techniques are coming from. Oh, unlocked by equipping copper, then iron. All right, so we got to get to iron. So I was just looking at them as a bit of a complex system. Yeah, I'm just confused. Sorry. Do you remember when belly button jeans went out of fashion? I'm literally just going to stop reading questions. Like, I'm not sure I know or remember what belly button jeans are. I've never given the slightest bit of fuck about fashion. Oh, and now you're saying that you meant bell bottom. Well, I know what bell bottoms are. I don't know what belly button jeans are. But no, I don't remember when they went out of fashion because I don't give a fuck about fashion. And I'm wondering, do some of you sit around here and just think, what's the most random, pointless, irrelevant question I could possibly ask? And let me type that one. Is that what happens? I mean, because it starts to feel like I'm being trolled. Honey?
Yeah?
Do you remember when belly button jeans went out of fashion? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. They mean bell bottom jeans? Like, literally, I don't give a... No, I'm... Keep cleaning. But that's the point, Holy Roman Empire. It doesn't matter if you meant belly button or bell bottoms. What's the fucking point of the... Hey, Matt, do you remember when X went out of fashion? No, because I don't give a fuck about fashion.
I remember when bell bottom jeans went out. They're back.
They're back? Okay.
They're back.
Arden says she remembers and they're back. And, you know, I'll just take her word for it. Did you ever have Aran Ra hair? Yes. And I've wasted another day, partly because I ran out of blood. Let's see if there's... Well, I can't fight the stone golem yet. All right, let's go unload inventory. And then we'll just travel during the day and see what happens. Yeah, when I got out of the Navy, I didn't cut my hair for 2 years. Yeah, we're about to hit daylight here for a little bit. All right, let's unload all the crap I'm carrying around. I'm definitely going to need more wood. Here we go. Beto O'Rourke just interrupted Greg Abbott's press conference. That was heated. Did you have Michael Jackson hair back in the 80s? No. I'll have to go watch a video of it. Alex, thanks for letting me know. Okay. It's 1 p.m. What can I do? I guess I can head out and just... Beto got escorted out by police. Cool. I'll pull up a clip shortly. You come out of wolf form when you do that? All right, let's see. What was your worst haircut? As in 1991, I had the page boy step. It was styled due to the Manchester sound. I've never had a bad haircut. Or a bad style like that, I guess. I was in. And the part of the reasoning for that is that I was a conservative blood moon. I was a conservative Christian kid with normal, boring, looks nice hairdos. Then I went in the Navy for 8 years. And, you know, you're actually not allowed to have faddish hairstyles in the Navy. And then when I got out, I grew it out as long as it would grow in 2 years, which was down to my mid-back. I suppose you could say that that might have been the worst hairdo I've ever had. You have to pull up a picture of me from my brother's wedding. And you'll see me with long hair, ponytail, but starting to be thinner and balding. So that's probably bad. Nobody wants to be the bald guy with a ponytail at the club. Can't remember whose line that was. Some comedian made that. Oh, wow. It wouldn't reach and it doesn't trigger them. Good, we got rats. It's weird pushing B for building and then something else to do this crafting. Why am I in the black and taking damage? And what's going on? What the fuck is going on? Hello? Did you want me?
I'm gonna maybe blow dry my hair if that's not gonna be too much of an issue.
Nah, nobody's going to care.
Okay. I'll shut the door so it's not as loud.
What the fuck is going on?
You suck.
Just stop. Boost the effects of your current blood type by 20%. Increase your movement speed by 10%. I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on. What the fuck? Why is my health going down? Oh, it's going up. I don't understand. Mine is at its shortest in years. I went to my brother's wedding. They never die if they stand in a dark room and the sun shines through a window and a mirror reflects the light. Oh my God. How many angels can dance on the head of a pin? Everything about these controls is just pissing me off. It's funny when Matt puts so much emphasis on the F in the F word. Well, you're allowed to say it, so saying the F word just makes it seem like you're not a grown-up. But I don't know what you mean by emphasis on the F. Am I putting emphasis on an F? I don't even know how to put an emphasis. Fuck. Okay. I guess that would work. What's the best vampire movie? I have no idea what the best vampire movie is. Nor do I care. I imagine it's probably not Morbius. Lazy for it. Please don't ban me. My go-to swear is Jesus fucking titties. My manager heard me. You're not allowed to curse. Where the fuck is this shit? I don't even know who's me now. This level 18 dipshit. Wow. What the fuck is going on? I don't understand how I'm taking so much damage against things that are lower level than me. And I'm not hitting any of my abilities. And now I'm low on health. What the fuck? There's another strangers now. The streamer said he feels it's okay to make fun of trans people. In the sense it should be okay to make fun of everyone in the context of a discussion about Dave Chappelle. Yeah, so the thing is, you can make fun of anyone, but it's the how and why. It's not that it's wrong to make fun of a trans person. It's wrong that it's wrong to make fun of them for being trans. You're not making fun of a person. You're just saying, hey, I should be able to make fun of anybody. There's a difference between I can make fun of you for something you did or whatever else, but not what you are. You know, you don't make fun of someone because they're in a wheelchair. You don't make fun of someone because their eyes are two different colors. That's not the making fun. That's not what's okay. What's okay is to say that if someone has two different colored eyes and they're in a wheelchair, I can make fun of them for saying something silly. That's what's okay. That is the criteria under which it's okay to make fun of anybody. To suggest it's okay to make that it can't be wrong to mock someone for any reason is just stupid. I'm supposed to be tracking this thing, and now I don't know. There we go. Yeah, you mock Caitlyn Jenner all day long for having, you know, really shitty views. Whoops. Stop. Why did you turn that way? Movement in this game is about to make me break a goddamn mouse. So I'm just going to sit here in the shade until I don't have to worry about that. You can make fun of people for innate benign characteristics. Just don't cry foul when people call you out for being the asshole you are. Yes. This isn't about capable. It's about what is right. I mean, if that's the criteria, you can say whatever you can say. I mean, that's just a tautology. Doesn't Chappelle basically just say that he finds trans people weird? Where's the joke? I don't know, but evidently Ricky Gervais has to now be added to the list. I haven't seen his special, so I can only comment on what people have said about it. But if Ricky's just sitting around making fun of trans people, besides the controls, how's the game so far? It just interesting enough to keep me playing. I don't know how it is. I don't know if I'll like it long term. It's frustrating enough to where I've almost quit several times, so that's not good. It has a lot more to do with the controls and not what the fuck, and not knowing what's going on. It is not on my list of games that I would recommend yet. But it could be. It's just not my type of game. And it could be that between the fact that my pinkies don't work and the controls haven't been mapped correctly, that I'm adding frustration on my own. But it doesn't change the fact that it is frustrating and annoying. It's pretty. And it's a cool concept. I hate this part. I mean, technically, I could travel I can move from shadowed area to shadowed area. There's a bunch of open area there. My inventory's half full. I haven't gotten anywhere near the person I'm supposed to be killing. So basically, I'm stuck right here. Because even going into wolf form doesn't protect me from the sun. I just gotta... It's really annoying. Now I just gotta sit here and mind the little fucking clock till the moon comes out. Yeah, her shit about homeless people sleeping on her airport. Out of touch with reality. Yeah. No umbrellas. Magic suntan lotion. I think there are things you can get later that reduce the impact of sun on you, but... Oh my God. Just let me sleep till dark. I mean, it'll get easier. I'm still early in the game. I don't even have a roof at my castle, and I don't know when I'm likely to get one. Wow, really? Oh, I hate everything about the movement in this game. It just does not make sense. I hate that I can change the isometric angle but only just a little bit, like a couple degrees. Leave it as far down as possible so that I can see all of the fucking screen. Why on earth would anyone make a game? Like right now, the camera is down as low as it can be, and I can rotate the camera up to this. So I can't get to vertical. So it's just a couple degrees. There is no point in showing me that. And it doesn't matter how far zoomed in or zoomed out I'm having. I'm at. I don't understand the tracking either. I don't know what these dots are. I think it's the path that I've walked, but the tracking is showing me from this direction, but I don't know how to get there. I get starting to get the feeling that I could walk the entire fucking map and that I've missed something, and that maybe I'm supposed to be like underground. Whoa, bro. Fucking awesome to see you streaming. Is it actually you? Is this mic not working? I have no sound at all. Ermagard, it is him. Yes. Tumblr's having a collective book club moment as someone is sending out a weekly email for each chapter of the original Dracula. And we're all laughing at poor Jonathan and how the original book is accidentally funny. Example. You've read the book Sapiens? No. See, this sucks because I'm now really, 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 really far away from my base. Like a distance I wouldn't even want to cover. And I'm supposed to be looking for this level 20. And I'm just traveling all over the map, following this blood trail, filling up my inventory. I don't know what that means either. That is something. Okay. Matt and Twitch are for me so disconnected. Seeing them together was cool. Literally, you're the second person to come in to say the same thing, and it's always shocking to me. Everybody, Matt, games? How is this a thing? Wow, what the fuck are... No! How did this fucker spawn out of the middle of nowhere to kill me? Or is there a high-level death thing? Just fucking... Fuck this game. Look, let's go to this waygate to see if he's back. Maybe the slide angles to give more overview of where you are, of where around you close-up mobs are, if that's possible, or to help you slightly see. Well, of course the sun is fucking rising. Just as it's time for me to get back to my motherfucking corpse, the sun is rising. This game just feels like shit to me. Later, old boy. Boy, boy. I am tired of walking all over this fucking map. Still annoying. Well, we're close to going dark. I imagine these guys are going to respawn any second. Weird that it hides my walls when I'm inside something so that I can see. There we go. I want him away from that thief.
Trespassers. No mercy.
damn it. God damn it. God damn it. What the fuck? Why did it not do my ability? No. What the fuck? Why did it not do my C ability, which is supposed... Literally, it says, block melee and projectile attacks. Blocking attack heals you for 30% of your spell power and triggers a wave of energy that pushes enemies away. That did not happen. Really? What the fuck is going on? Why are you hiding stuff and not hiding other stuff? This is not ready. What the fuck? And now I've got to wait again. Oh my God, run. Run. What the fuck? This is incredibly fucking frustrating. Hang on, am I in the wrong fucking place? I'm at the wrong entrance to this. Oh my god, and walking is so fucking slow. Halfway across the map, just to try to find my shit. Constantly getting jumped. The fuck do I get to my corpse?
Got one chance to run. It's going to get a lot more difficult in a moment.
Come on. Finally. Swap abilities and powers. Not gonna do that right now. I want to get to my fucking corpse. Thanks. I think it was getting better, but All right. Now I just want to get the fuck out of here. So we do that. And it's going to be daytime any second. This sucks. This sucks so bad. Spent the entirety of several days trying to get to this one dude. Well, fucking Ray. And of course, it hit a special ability, which took me out of wolf form because my fingers slipped off the WASD, which I never use. Oh my God, Becky, look at that butt. Can't teleport while carrying resources. So you have to walk all the way back to drop off all this shit that I've gathered. That makes no sense. It makes sense in a PvP game, but this is PvE that I selected. Oh my fucking God. The map is pretty fucking useless. So we go up. Wow. Follow the road. Some mechanic is interesting thematic, but I do see it getting annoying pretty quickly. Well, the problem is that it's going to get less annoying as you go through the game because you're going to get more powerful and you're going to get things that protect you more from the sun and all the rest of it, which means it only exists to add extreme frustration at the very beginning of the game, which to me is shit game design because you're frustrating. Oh my God. You're frustrating new players who are trying to learn, and they're going to learn something that's going to become, I'm going to bet, mostly irrelevant later on in the game. Keep hitting tab for map instead of M because M's on the other side of the fucking keyboard. the hell is that on the map? I don't know what this is. Cave passage. Let's say we'll put a marker there. Worry about the marker later. Another bandit camp. I'm confused. You just go south of this. Yeah. Oh, hell no.
Just joined the stream. What game is this?
It's literally in the name of the stream. But I appreciate the tier 1 description. The game is called V Rising. Z descending. So how are you today, Metalhead? I remember there's a bug currently where if you're logging in on a mobile device, it might say I'm playing Diablo 2 because there's been a bug with it for ages. But this is not Diablo 2. This is called V Rising. It's a survival game with some PvP that I'm playing PVE. And I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing. Because honestly, I'm wasting so much time just walking back and forth from where my base is to where the stuff I need is. I don't know what sleeping does. I'm not really convinced that sleeping does much of anything. It doesn't move the clock forward. Okay. Hang on, Dark and Dark. Let's fix this. It's not a bug. It's a misconfiguration on your part. What could possibly be misconfigured here? What do I need to do to change or fix this? Nobody's come in to say that I was playing Diablo 2, but also they're saying, like, what game is this when it's in the stream information? So when I go to my... Actually, let me make sure I'm... Can't do it now. Sorry. Okay. Not enough leather. It's coarse thread. Cloth leather. See, the thing is, like, I'm in Streamlabs. Streamlabs has a thing where I can change stream data. Edit your stream. So the title, the Twitch category, I'll just fucking Google it. Because it's incredibly annoying to be told this is a misconfiguration on your part when I don't do any configuring. That's the thing. And I know Dargendorf's busy. I'm not trying to drag him back into this to fix it. I'm going to go Google. Because I'm absolutely sick to death of this. There's a specific go live notification that's only on the Twitch dashboard and not Streamlabs, if that's what you guys are talking about. So the thing is, this is why I say it is a bug, is because for all the time that I've been streaming using Streamlabs, that notification changed whenever I changed this stuff. And I never, ever went into Twitch and changed a thing about a notification, ever. It was always done through Streamlabs. That's it. And so it worked and worked and worked, and it works all the way up until Diablo 2. I've never gone into Twitch to set my notification to Diablo 2. It worked all the time through Streamlabs. And now it's not working. And yet I'm told, oh, it's a misconfig on Twitch. No, if I've never, ever configured it, and it used to change when I was doing this from Streamlabs, and it doesn't change now, to me, that's a bug with Streamlabs. But I'll go check. Because somebody mentioned this to me last time, saying, God damn it, like it if people would just be honest. Don't you want someone to love you for who you are? And I'm like, if they fucking love you for who you are, then finding out who you used to be shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Or find out how other people viewed who you used to be. Go to channel. Okay, I've gone to Twitch and I've edited the stream info, and under the go live notification, I've removed where it said D2. So that live notification will go out. The point is, which I'll still have to address from now on, is that I never, ever, 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 ever went into Twitch and edited this information to specifically say Diablo 2 in the go live notification, which means it had to be done through stream or through something. I don't know, but I've never seen this screen, this pop up ever. But now it won't say Diablo 2, evidently, because I've just edited the go live notification. Let's click on the learn more. Now I'm going to bet that there actually is a setting in Streamlabs that changes your go live notification. I'm going to find out if that's the case. Because, let's see. It's chat settings. Then we have, what else do we have? Edit stream. Info just as title Twitch category. Then dashboard. And it says that you can't change this from Streamlabs. So the search that I just did says that Streamlabs can't change this. So now I have no idea how it ever got changed. In Twitch. Well, in any case, it's fucking fixed. I got stuff to do. I played for 4 hours. I don't feel that I made any real progress at all. I felt like I stood around and got asked about bell-bottom jeans and favorite vampire movies. I don't think I really made much progress in the game. Oh, I need to bump this light up so that we're ready for tonight. This light needs to be brighter so that the color is correct when I go live for the hang up tonight with Forrest. Anyway, thanks for reminding me, Dargendorp. I know I've said it a billion times, and it was because I was getting different information from different people and just never bothered to look at it. Because I've never done anything but click on I could share my screen and show, and it turns out Streamlabs evidently can't change the Go Live notification. So I don't know what changed it at some point, but it got set to Diablo 2. And when I asked people about it, instead of saying the Go Live notification like what goes out with email, I don't know where and how people are watching. And so, like, and no offense to Metalhead, because I know, hey, you just came in, you subbed and everything else, but like Metalhead comes in and is like, oh, I just got here. What game is this? And I'm like, I literally put the game, the game category is there. So I don't know how people are watching. And maybe they're just not familiar with Twitch. I'm not familiar with Twitch really either. But like, when I go look at what it says, here, let me look at what it says. Fucking shit. Mute. So when I go watch this in Twitch, there we go. Okay, this is going to be weird because it shows chat and everything. So we got some Inception type stuff going on here. Wow. How am I going to show this without inceptioning it? New line, V Rising. Yes, V Rising in purple on the PC is what I'm trying to show. Down there at the bottom of the screen right here, it says V Rising. You can even click on it. That's the game category. Okay. On mod view, it doesn't say V Rising because Twitch is stupid. Fucking Inception shit going on. So let me go here. Go here. So there we go. This is what's in the lower left-hand corner on PC. And so V Rising right there is where the game is. They should make that clearer, like it says game. Because otherwise I'm going to have to go in and type playing V Rising, and then people are still going to, what game is this? Because they're going to ask before looking. I originally joined your Twitch channel when you first started playing Fortnite. I didn't know you had a Twitch channel before. It always said D2, but I knew you all had said something about playing Fortnite. I enjoy watching y'all play when I have free time to work. So that's cool. So now I want to see what the fuck it looks like on, because I need to be able to tell people, you know, if you look directly below the title of this stream, you'll see the game name. That way they know, and so they don't have to ask every time they come in. But okay, on the PC or on my phone, when I just go to the mobile website, it, oh my fucking God. It literally says my name, and then it says playing V Rising. So that I deleted the notification so that it just says Matt Dillon went live. But this isn't about the notification anymore, Dark. This is about people coming in saying, "Oh, I just got here. What game is this?" When it literally, I'm trying to figure out on mobile. It actually says playing V Rising. If I can get it up there. So yeah, on mobile it says playing V Rising. So that at least is clearer actually than the PC. Now I just need to check the app, because I imagine some people will watch with the app. There's Twitch. I don't think I can see my own channel. Or maybe I can. Yes. Yeah, so on the Twitch app, it just says V Rising below. And so I think part of it is if I'm playing a game that most people aren't familiar with, or that whoever's coming in isn't familiar with, whoops. Wow, I think I just learned something. What the hell is that doing? The hell is going on? Yeah, I just want to get to so I have a better understanding, so that I'm less frustrated and I can more easily answer people's questions. So I think what's happening is people are like, you know, oh, here's V Rising. It's a new game. I've never heard of it. So when they look at the screen, even seeing V Rising there doesn't tell them, here is the game that Matt is playing. It needs to be fucking clear. What game are you playing? Because streamers shouldn't have to, like, you know, And I get it. Other people can answer, but. Oh, it's just all manner of weird. All manner of weird stuff. All right, so I got the Twitch thing done. That's done. Notification should be correct. Anyway, thanks everybody. Thanks to Argendorp and Metalhead. And it's like, oh, what game is Matt playing? And no, it should just be, you know, currently playing X. And then, you know, whatever. I don't know. Maybe there is no solution. Maybe it's like having FAQs and everything else. I mean, literally, you can do. Why is that not working? Why the fuck are my bang commands not working now? What do you mean Streamlabs isn't active? I have the window open. I'm in Streamlabs. I'm always. I don't know what you mean reconnect Streamlabs. That makes no sense to me. I'm literally streaming from Streamlabs. I see that it's not there as a user, but why is Streamlabs not connecting to the chatbot? I don't. This sucks because I can't even show anybody the fucking screen. If you're experiencing Streamlabs chat problems, hit the refresh chat button located at the top of the chat window. I already did that. Make sure to sign out of Streamlabs website and close the Streamlabs OBS application. Well, if I close the Streamlabs OBS application, I stop streaming. So if Streamlabs can't talk to CloudBot or isn't in chat, stop streaming, shut it all down, start it back up again. That's not a fucking solution. I am going to shut it all down. But how is that a solution? That's a fancy way to say shut down your Streamlabs and restart it, which I can do. And it says make sure you sign out of Streamlabs website and close the Streamlabs OBS application, which is extra weird Because I've many times had the Streamlabs website up. And literally, when you click the CloudBot button here in the Streamlabs desktop, it launches a browser window that logs you into Streamlabs. Oh my God, now I'm getting notifications. Oh, it's a fucking TikTok. I want TikTok to stop notifying me of anything. Yes, it's really cool that I had a single video get a bunch of views, but I don't need notifications every time anybody I fucking know goes live. All right. I don't know how the CloudBot isn't going into your chat. I don't either. It's because Streamlabs is not connected, even though, and there's no way to, all right. I'm just going to end the fucking stream because I already played for like 4 hours. I got shit to do to prepare for a show later tonight, and it may be a good idea for me to eat. I'm going to bet my sugar is higher than it's supposed to be, considering I haven't really eaten anything that should send it high. Nice. 108. That's almost exactly dead on. Yeah, let's end it here before things break more.
Hello, Matt. How are you?
I'm leaving. That's how I am, Melichoric. TikTok has no C's in it, but cool. Well, I posted a TikTok video that got like 120, 130,000 views in the first 36 hours or so. So that was interesting. Way more than anything I do get on YouTube. Granted, they're much, much shorter, but I mean, don't get me wrong. I have videos that have millions of views, but you don't get that in 30 hours. So TikTok's definitely a thing. Glad I found you randomly. Good luck on this live show tonight. Thanks. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. We may or may not keep watching, but I'm gonna go check some news and get ready for the show. I gotta cut my hair because I look like a damn hippie. No, I mean it's just longer than it's supposed to be. Got to trim my beard and shave and shower and be prettier for tonight's show than I was for today's stream. And I think I'm just gonna have to sit around. And mess with, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And mess with the key bindings because that game is just going to be absolutely fucking annoyingly frustrating as it keeps going if I don't find out a better way to bind keys. You're fabulous. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Well, unfortunately, they have free speech, so they can tell me otherwise all they want. But I appreciate it. Anyway, I will see some of you tonight. Or hope to see some of you tonight, or hope some of you see me tonight. But maybe I'll be streaming all day tomorrow, probably. We'll see. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the help fixing stuff. Thanks for the subs and everything else. And I'll see you all shortly.